Hello, everyone. How are you guys doing? What's up, guys? Hope you guys are doing really, really well. P-Heads and Benjamin, welcome, guys. Let's turn off the music. The new Siege Operator tease. No. Probably gonna be hearing about it. Is it some kind of like collaboration again? Solid Snake? I remember something like that. Oh. This one new. Oh, it's not the one that I have in my mind. Okay, it's a different one. Let's watch it together. Actually, let's take a look at it. They had Sam Fisher speaking in a Kodak call. Yeah, why not? Let's take a look at it.
Our window is closing. We only get one shot at this.
That's it. Lame. Effing lame. I was hoping at the very least David Hayter would say something. I mean, I know that's Solid Snake, but that's pretty lame, to be honest. And they say it's 15, yeah, February 15th, in about 2 weeks from now. The very least, we should have seen something. Okay. That is not Solid Snake. Not gonna practice, we're gonna jump in immediately. Actually, no, we need to practice.
Now, make me feel it. Make me feel alive again. Good. Now we can act as warriors. Hand to hand. It is the basis of all conflict. Only a fool trusts his life to it.
Up. Might as well just try again. But that's what I want. What I want the most is what happened to the Splinter Cell remake that they have announced 3 years ago. What happened to that? Ubisoft. It's probably get cancelled.
Make me feel it. Make me feel alive again. Good. Now we can fight as warriors. Hand to hand. It is the basis of all conflict. Only a fool trusts his life to a weapon.
Two punches. Two. Three. 4. 5. God damn it. What the hell?
That's good, Snake. Hurry up and catch me.
That was weird. This is something that I need to practice like more often. You know what? No. Let's just start doing attempts. Welcome, Don. And Kevis Rocker. Welcome. I'm doing fine. You guys are doing really, really well. Busy working with another video. I have finally finished the upcoming video. It's a 45-minute video. Oh no, what happened? My controller is busted again. Just a moment. Alright, back again. Sorry about that. We need to game over.
Snake! What happened? Snake! Snake!
I have another controller that I can, like, open up and use. Hopefully I do not need to do it. By the way, tune in tomorrow, boys. Tomorrow we will be doing a Metal Gear Marathon. We're gonna do MGS 1, 2, 3, and probably Delta with it.
What was that noise?
Yeah, we're gonna do OG MGS3.
What was that noise?
My two daughters are fighting again. Yeah, my daughters are crying. Just give me a moment. I'll be back, boys.
Snake!
Alright. Maybe I should do the Japanese version. But I like the polished integral version even more. I did not press R2 or L2. I swear to God, there is something going on. Yeah, my controller is either... There's an issue with my controller or something going on. I have another new controller that is brand new, but I cannot
What was
open
that
it just yet. If this issue continues, I might have to switch games, play MGS2, speedrun MGS2 instead of MGS1. See? I am not doing anything. Feels like it has something to do with the way that I'm holding the controller. Yeah, looks like let's see how things gonna work out.
What was that noise?
If the issue persists, then unfortunately I might have to switch to MGS2. Olkamifu, hello Reed, how are you doing? If the issue persists. Yeah, I have gone back to MGS3 since Delta. In fact, we're gonna go back to it tomorrow with the marathon. I'm thinking about doing a MGS 1, 2, 3. Then Delta marathon. I still have not decided if I should include the 2D Metal Gear games. Zero connection. Any word on whether Konami was happy or not with Delta sales? Yeah, they're still mute. I mean, the only thing Konami has officially reported about Delta sales was that it sold 1 million copy by August 28th. So far, that's the only thing, the only official news by Konami. How much did it sell? Or did it sell? Since then, we still do not know. I guess the fact that the remake is 1-to-1 pretty much hurts the sales very, very hard.
What was that noise?
I don't think Konami should expect anything more than like million and a half, 2 million at maximum. Welcome, Mr. Jack TV. But I can tell you also what Konami is happy about. The sales of Silent Hill F. Apparently Silent Hill F has done really good. There's no sale figures so far, but Konami is very happy. Very happy with it.
What are you waiting for? Shoot!
Don't talk to me like a rookie.
I'm telling you, shoot!
They have not mentioned anything regarding what's the next remake is gonna be. However, they have mentioned in Tokyo Game Show that they are working on Volume 2, Master Collection. Yeah, they have said that we are working on it. The question is, are we gonna see an announcement for it? Man, what are you doing? Dumb idiots. That's the question. Are we gonna see an announcement for Volume 2 this year? Keep in mind, there's still Volume 1 still have issues. It has not been completely fixed. Yeah, Silent Hill F was... Konami was happy about it. It was a commercial and a critical success. However, they have not, like, mentioned any sales figures so far.
Hiding won't help you. I understand the bullshit.
That was close. Almost hit the pillar on the right. So yeah, regarding Master Collection Volume 2, I mean, the only thing that I can say is just wait until E3. There's gonna be an E3 2026 this year. Maybe we're gonna see something or an announcement by then. But I have a feeling that they are not ready. I don't think we're gonna see Volume 2 this year. Because Okamura was saying and mentioning that they want to make sure it is perfect. No issues with it. And if they really, really want to get MGS4 in Volume 2, they're probably gonna need even... Oh my god, I forgot. They're probably gonna need, like, a lot of time polishing the game. Who saw me? Oh my goodness, it's over. Yeah. I'm gonna switch to the Japanese version. Yeah, I mean, my Big Boss... Not gonna lie, my Big Boss runs are very, very, very outdated. I would like to improve them. All categories. Especially the console one. The console ones is very outdated, it is not funny. The problem is I'm having issues with the controls, with the controllers here. Welcome, Max, by the way. All you want is a clarification whether MGS4 is in Volume 2 or not. Yeah, me too. Me too. I have a feeling Konami is probably trying their best to bring MGS4 to Volume 2, but like Okamura said, they are definitely, you can easily see by his latest statement back in November that they are really, really struggling. He mentioned it, it's not gonna be an easy task. I feel like they want to bring MGS4 to Volume 2, but apparently they do not want to commit to it. Because if they commit to it, then they have no choice but to deliver, and if they deliver MGS4 as part of Volume 2, they need to ensure that Volume 2, MGS4, on modern hardware works properly without any issues. This is one of the biggest, most important thing that they need to do regarding MGS4 in Volume 2. I mean, announcing MGS4 in Volume 2 is a cakewalk. The problem isn't about announcing it or being part of it. The problem is, will the game works properly without issues? That's the biggest question that need to be asked. Because, yeah, sure, they can get MGS4 to run on modern hardware, but will it run smoothly? No crashes, 1080p or 4K, 60 FPS, no missing features, no bugs. Because keep in mind, this is the same exact company who released Master Collection Volume 2, or sorry, excuse me, Volume 1, with MGS2 and MGS3 being locked at 720p resolution. Something that is modding community was able to fix in less than an hour after release. It took Konami 11 months to fix this issue. So this simple issue that community was able to fix it in less than an hour took them 11 months. Are you gonna trust them with this big monumental task of making sure MGS4 runs properly on modern hardware, assuming like Switch 2, PS5, Xbox Series X/S, and Steam, PC Steam? That's the real question. It is not the question whether MGS2 is going to be in Volume 2 or not. The question is, if it is on Volume 2, will it run properly? That's what people need to focus on. If it is not going to run properly, then what's the point? It's better off to not release the goddamn thing. Boba Skip's still unreliable. It's still 50-50. It is still random. It's still like a coin flip. Mr. Sigma Boy, go touch some grass. If you think you're gonna trap me with that bullshit, then you're not welcome. Welcome, Baby Raging. Doing fine. And Snake's waifu, welcome as well. I mean, like I said, I really do not believe Konami has it in them. But you do not know. Maybe Konami is working with a very professional team and they are in the process of porting MGS4 to modern hardware. Maybe that's what they were doing. Maybe this team have been working on such a thing from before Master Collection Volume 1 was even announced. Keep in mind, there's a reason why it's called Volume 1. Master Collection Volume 1 was called Volume 1 because Konami definitely planned for Volume 2 and possibly Volume 3. So they can definitely tell that they're probably gonna work on other Metal Gear games. And they have allocated a professional team working on this.
何をしてる撃て拾うな
言ったでしょ新米扱いしないで
撃て
Good. Although 2 died. Shoot him, Meryl, you dumb idiots! Idiots. We lost time because of that. Not play the game locally on PS5. Available via cloud streaming on PlayStation Plus. That would have been a massive slap in the face. Alright, you can on PlayStation 5 you can like stream it. But what about Xbox? What about PC? What about Nintendo Switch? Are you gonna remove MGS4 on these platforms? No, I don't think that's gonna happen. I really do not know what options Konami have in regarding of MGS4. I mean, I know that Konami want MGS4 to be available to modern hardware, but they do not have the technical prowess for such a monumental task. I mean, the only thing that like Okamura mentioned in regarding of MGS4 is that they still have the source code for the game. They still have it. So, like I said in one of the short videos, with a professional team who's experienced with porting games to modern hardware, someone like Bluepoint, they're probably gonna do it. But then again, Bluepoint is now owned by Sony. I don't know if there is another developer as good as Bluepoint who could deliver such a big task. I mean, MGS4 on like through stream using a PlayStation 3 hardware in a data center is something that I would not love to see. I mean, here's the thing. 4 is a good game, but it has issues. It has some technical issues. And I would love these issues to be resolved when the game gets re-released to modern hardware. Like, for example, what a lot of people might not know, the game does not operate at 720p HD. It operates at sub HD. No, why? God damn it. I hate this fight sometimes, especially on Japanese version. It would be better than no MGS4 on Volume 2. I will take no MGS4 on Volume 2 any day over trying to play that game via stream, like via PlayStation stream. I will take that any day. I would rather not have MGS4, because if you had the moment you have MGS4 on Volume 2 via cloud streaming, using PlayStation 3 like data center, it's gone. It's gone. I'm sorry, but that is gone, my dude. You will not be able to see MGS4 ever again. And mark my word about it. I'm gonna get spotted. Not lucky. Trust me, you do not want MGS4 to be cloud stream on Volume 2. I would rather not have it. Yeah, I would rather not have it on Volume 2 than have it on Volume 2, but via cloud streaming. Anyway, like I said earlier, I'm still optimistic that maybe Konami are working really, really hard. Maybe they are working on MGS4 to modern hardware for a very long, long time, before even Volume 1 was announced. Maybe they are working with a professional developer who will be able to deliver such a big task. And maybe we will get such an announcement this year, and we will finally enjoy MGS4 at a high resolution and a high frame rate. And maybe not. I made a mistake. One. Two. Yeah, we made a mistake. God damn it. That was kind of my fault. What happened there? I'm gonna lose a massive amount of time. Alright, if MGS4 is not in Volume 2, what other Metal Gear game will have it? Well, Volume 2 will have it. I mean, Peace Walker, Portable Ops, Ghost Babel.
思い出さないか
God damn
この
it.
バトルこの肉のぶつかり合い
I mean, we can expect Peace Walker, Portable Ops, Acid 1 and 2, Ghost Babel. And maybe Twin Snakes, assuming Konami and Nintendo was able to cut a deal. Rising, yeah, Rising is definitely a possibility, but I have a feeling that Rising might not be part of Volume 2. It's probably going to be like its own like release. Why? Because it is not like Metal Gear Solid. It's called Metal Gear Solid Master Collection Volume 2. I mean, I have a feeling to believe that Rising will it be its own standalone release. And it will not be part of Volume 2. I feel like we're going to see a remastered version of Rising Revengeance, and it will be its own release instead of being part of Volume 2, in my opinion. Because a lot of people seems to enjoy Rising Revengeance and as its own thing, like completely separated from the Solid series, from the Metal Gear Solid series. Yeah, when they are making Volume 1, they were using the Xbox 360 version of Metal Gear Solid 2 and 3. And there is like evidence support that. The biggest evidence is the control scheme in MGS 2, especially when using the coolant. The HD PlayStation 3 version of Metal Gear Solid 2, to use the coolant, you need to use square to use the coolant. However, the Xbox 360, you have to use the right analog stick for the coolant. Guess what the Master Collection uses to control the coolant? The right analog stick across all versions, PS5, PC, Switch. Pretty much tells you, and it's a proof that it uses the Xbox 360 version.
ここでは私が先輩よ。私がポイントマンになるわ。ついてきて。
Yeah, I hope it is a it is a tribute to me, but although I don't
見張
believe
りが
such
い
a
ない
thing.
の。
歌が聞こえない
Portable Ops is an amazing game.
私が警戒してるから、今のうちに装備を整えてね。
GameCube is another difficult to emulate system, nowhere near as hard as the PlayStation 3. But the goal here is not emulation, my dude. Why do we want to emulate GameCube for Twin Snakes? What they should have done is to remaster Twin Snakes. Just like what they did, what Capcom did with the Resident Evil remake and Resident Evil 0. These were remasters. HD remastered of the GameCube versions. Perfect. That is a perfect start so far. This fight is amazing if everything goes perfectly. Perfect movement, perfect shots. I was far. What the hell? That was unfortunate. Almost a perfect fight if it wasn't for that grenade throw. Welcome, Spitfire. Yeah, I do remember the Bleemcast version. It was not an official version, was
私が
it?
ポイントマンを務めるわ。スネーク、私についてきて。
Yeah, you have to, if I remember correctly, you need to get the disc. The Bleemcast disc. And then you open the disc tray, then you put the game on.
スネーク、犬の扱いに慣れているんじゃなかったかしら？
It feels like an emulator. PS1 emulator.
ここは地雷原よ。私がポイントマンになるから離れてついてきて。
だがレーダーが効かない。地雷探知機も使えんとなると。
私に任せて。
Yeah, I know that. It wasn't an official version. It was a version, it's more like you said, an emulator. A PS1 emulator on the Dreamcast.
How? なぜ地雷の位置が？
マンティスに侵入はされたけど、その時ここの地雷のイメージが見えたの。見直した？
That's my favorite cutscene in MGS1.
少しなの？
My favorite cutscene? Man, that's a tough question. I like all of them. I don't have a particular favorite one, but I can tell you the most emotional one to me was the Sniper Wolf, a death scene. It is not the death itself, it's just what, like, Snake, like, how Snake is handling the situation. And when Otacon was talking to him, Snake, what am I fighting for? What are you fighting for? You can easily see that Snake has literally accepted the fact that he is a cold-blooded killer. That cutscene, in my opinion, makes me really, really want to see a remake of Metal Gear 1 and 2. I want to see the... What is the perfect word for it? The optimistic Snake. The one who have a positive look at life. Someone who loves lives. The enthusiastic Snake. Not the depressed Snake. Because MGS1... this is the depressed Snake, by the way. But Metal Gear 1 and Metal Gear 2, that Snake is very, very lively and very, very... like... He is like Leon from Resident Evil 2. I would love to see that part of Snake. And how, like, the events of Metal Gear 1 and Metal Gear 2 affects him. Is it me or the load times are slower? I've been noticing that. What the hell? Yeah, I got an input drop. This is bad. He's gonna see me as I turn around. Okay, we got it. That was close. Actually, no. Unfortunately, zero connection, it does not show much. The story in Metal Gear 1, by the way, is barely bare bones. Is very, very bare bones. Very, very bare bones. I mean, I can summarize the story in like 1 minute. That's how bare-bone it was. Which is why, if Konami is to remake Metal Gear 1, it needs to be expanded. The story needs to be expanded. They cannot release it as is. This is why they need to hire a writer, a good writer, screenplay writer as well, someone who can treat a remake of Metal Gear 1 just like how Final Fantasy VII Remake/Rebirth was treated. I mean, Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake, there's a little bit of story to it. But not as intense. Not as intense as, like, MGS 1, 2, and 3. Hoping for a first try weapon glitch. Welcome, save it, Red Bob. Hello. Come on, first try, first try. Yes, let's go. Now, hopefully, Wolf will behave and not decide to screw me over. Yeah, that was unfortunate. Get up! Get up! Okay, you can do the helicopter if you want. Come on, get up! Oh my god. The problem is there's nothing I can do about it. Finally. That was awful. Yeah, there's nothing I could do about it. The problem with this fight, like I said, is that her iframe is ridiculous. She have 4 seconds of iframe where there's nothing I can do about it. She can go down and do whatever she wants. Yeah, Wolf is really, really shit on the OG Japanese version. All due to her massive iframes. Welcome, Jake. What scene did I find the most emotional across the franchise? I mean, the death of a boss and learning the truth about her. That she sacrificed herself. That was definitely a very emotional scene. Definitely affected me. The fact that she was loyal to her country and nobody will know the truth, that she's still loyal and everyone is gonna like vile her for what she did by launching a nuke and betraying the country, the United States. This is on PSTV. How did I make it down the hallway without getting hit? I have done something called weapon glitch. Basically, if you get damage while crawling, crawling, then you unequip the an item that you have, then go into first person, and then mash buttons randomly. Snake will enter this weird state where he can switch to a different weapon, but that weapon will not be used. If you switch to the PSG one, you will be able to cross the barrier in front of you and approach Wolf. This works on the like the first fight. The second fight, however, of Wolf, you will touch the barrier that will trigger the next cutscene, the ending cutscenes. And you will not see this on all bosses category, you will only see it on any percent category where we skip fighting Wolf. Welcome, Fazilis. I was wondering where have you been, my friend? Yeah, unfortunately this run is not good. I mean, I need to be very, very lucky with all the bosses. The Hind. I need to get a good RNG in almost everything. Didn't you see it, Spitfire? I remember you were watching the stream. The Hind in this version? Okay, I'm gonna show it to you. If this one dies, I will show it to you. So basically, if you try to do Hind Cage, and the Hind is on top of you, like on top of the building, for some reason, the Hind model, the entirety of the Hind, gets bigger. And with it, the hitbox. It gets so big to the point that it starts clipping into the building. And you are literally inside its hitbox. So if you try to shoot a stinger, you will get damaged. Because you are hitting the hitbox, which is right in front of your face. It is an awful thing. It was fixed on the North American version and every other version from now and then. But it was definitely a very big problem and a very big issue in this version. Because you need to stay away from the Hind, otherwise you're gonna get damaged by your own stingers. Looks like RPCS3 is an open source in a way that Sony could legally use. It could play MGS4, so if they wanted, they could port it to PS5 and it's likely will be played decently. Trust me, Sony will never ever use any emulator that they do not make. Eating ketchup in real life? Nah, disgusting. I don't like ketchup. I am more of a mayonnaise guy, especially garlic mayonnaise flavor. I mean, if only the ketchup does not have sugar in it, like, if I can find a salty ketchup. But then again, it will not be ketchup, it will be tomato sauce. Repent Hard, thank you much for the follow, welcome. Imagine losing minutes to Wolf 2. It happened before. As long as you have enough stinger, you should be fine. I think Wolf takes like 7 shots in the Japanese version. The second fight, by the way. Like, yeah, 7 shots. I'm doing fine. How are the runs? This is our first actual run so far, and things are not looking good. But we're gonna manage. Yeah, low sugar ketchup? Nah. I am not a big fan of, like, ketchup with sugar at all. Yeah, Stinger is the go. Because, seriously, Wolf, most of the time, due to her insane iframe duration, by the time you are able to shoot her, she will be behind a tree. So, better off to use a Stinger. However, there are certain situations when she is moving from the right, like behind that small hill in the middle, you know what I mean? Yeah, if you notice or spot her moving from either right to the left, that will be a good chance to use your PSG. But most of the time, you want to use Stinger against her. Because like I said, due to her like insane duration of iframes, which is lasts for 4 seconds, most of the time she will be behind a tree when you have the chance to shoot her. So it's better off to use the Stinger instead. No, we do not save Meryl on the speedrun, by the way. Saving Meryl will waste like 5 minutes. Alright, we need a first try bonus kill. Otherwise, I don't think we're gonna have any chance of getting a PB. Come on, game, please. God damn it! I'm gonna get shots. Really? I'm getting the bad RNG here. Yeah. God damn it, it's over. Bullshit. Yeah, unlucky. I hate it. It's a 50-50. It's a coin flip. You either get lucky or you do not. I mean, there is no skills going on. All you have to do is just position yourself and pray that you get it first try. No, I do not do save Meryl runs. The only one on the community who saves Meryl is Joseph Joestar 316. I have lost so many runs, so many good pace, world record pace runs, because Boba skip did not work. It is frustrating, especially on all bosses, because Boba skip does not happen until 40 minutes into the run. 38, 39 minutes into the run. You could have like an amazing run, amazing pace, beating all bosses like perfectly. Then Boba skip just decide to not cooperate and you lose like a 30 minute or minute or so. Or worse yet, you game over. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna pick up the second sets of Stinger. We're gonna go with 10. It's gonna be risky, but I mean, this one is dead. Just better to experiment. 11. Whoa! That freeze. Insane lag. The angle's gonna be weird. Yeah, maybe I need to hard reset my PSTV again. Okay, fine. Yeah, it's my PSTV acting up again. Alright, we want him to go left or stand still. Far right. This is gonna be slightly awkward, but I'm gonna try my best. He's gonna go down. That's unfortunate. Yeah. That is bad. You do not want the hind to go down, especially on... Yeah, we're gonna lose a massive amount of time. Because, take a look at this. He is literally chilling down. This is a big, massive time loss. Yeah, take a look at this. Oh, no. Okay. Oh, no, it's not gonna work. Yeah, I wanted to show you the bug that I'm talking about, but unfortunately could not get it. Yeah, not a good fight, unfortunately. Lost a lot of time. I'm gonna show it to you clearly after the run. Yeah, you can use one ration, and you will have big boss rank. You cannot use like more than one. So we have 5 Stinger. Gonna go here. Now we're gonna have 5, 10, which will be more than enough for Wolf. Oops. Yeah. That's fine. Messed up the timing. Why am I getting a lot of input delay here? And that's how you do this section without taking damage at all. A lot of people are wondering, how can you do this damageless? Well, like this. You need to break the necks of the guards in a specific order. Alright, Wolf 2. Like I said, the best weapon to use against her is the Stinger. However, there's still some RNG going on with her. In order to use the Stinger efficiently, you want her to be chilling on the left side of the area most of the time. Okay, she is aiming at me. And I don't know where. Probably right. Alright. See? The moment she is... Oh, okay. The moment her hitbox is active... Okay, now we can use the PSG one. She backed off. Let's see if I can make it. Oh, I did not make it. She's gonna go here to the right, which means I'm not gonna be able to shoot her. Yeah. Can't shoot her. Now I can. Okay, she is moving. Now we can use the PSG one. Cannot shoot her here. She's gonna go to the right. Yeah, can't shoot her. Like I said. She's gonna go to the left. Wait. See? This is what I meant. It's better to use the stinger. That was not a good fight, to be honest. So it is a better idea to use the stinger most of the time. There will be some certain situation where she crosses to the other side behind that small hill. This is where you want to use the PSG-1, like the perfect opportunity for to use a PSG-1 against her. Okay, we have a problem. We do not have a stun grenade, which means, yeah, Big Boss is gone. Or wait, maybe not. We cannot destroy the crane, by the way. Yeah, we cannot destroy the crane because we do not have a stun grenade to stun the guards. But that's some good RNG here. We're gonna lose some time, but that's fine. However, we need to shoot this guy. What the? That was weird. That was weird. Snake aimed at him, but for some reason, he was aiming wrong. Yeah, Big Boss rank is lost. Why am I keep on going? Yeah, it's over. Yeah, Ren is dead. Ren is dead. I mean, you guys saw him. Snake was aiming downward. When he aimed downward, mean he was aiming at the guard, but for some reason, he missed him completely. What just happened there? Alright, let me show you what I mean by the hind. Yeah, this one sucked, so it doesn't matter. Where's the lock game? Oh my god, that's a bad start so far. Maybe, yeah, maybe that's Sugar Toaster. So here, you want the hind to stay still. Because this will give you 2 free shots if it stays still. It did not stay still, which is fine. Oh yeah, the door. I always forgot about this door. So this door, unlike the Western version, for some reason its hitbox is a little bit extended forward. Because in the Western version, you can actually shoot from that angle, but here you cannot. You need to move forward slightly. I mean, there's a different position that you can, like a different area where you can position yourself to shoot. But my favorite one is this, next to this door. But you need to pay attention if the hind set to go to the right, you need to adjust, move forward a little bit through the shots. Wow. What the hell are you doing? He did not... What? He did not move to the other side. He did not move to the other side. What is that bullshit? Oh yeah, take a look. Look how big it's become. It's clipping through the building. I was right inside his hitbox. That's the bug. So what do you do in this situation? You have to back down or back like go back a little bit. Otherwise, you will get damaged by it. Yeah, let's do another attempt. I'll be back.
アラスカ・フォックス諸島沖のことをシャドウ・モセス島にある核兵器廃棄所フォックスハウンド部隊と彼らの率いる次世代特殊部隊が突如として放棄島を占拠した。彼らが政府に突きつけた要求はビッグボスの遺体だ。それが24時間以内に受け入れられない場合、彼らは核を発射すると通告してきている。君に依頼する任務は2つ。廃棄所に潜入して人質として捕らわれたダーパ局長ドナルド・アンダーソン、アームステック社社長ケネス・ベイカーの両名を救出すること。そしてテロリストの核発射能力の有無を調査し、 事実ならばそれを阻止することだった
で潜入
潜水艦で排気所の近くまで接近する
そこからは
小型潜水艇を射出する島に最接近後潜水艇を破棄あとは
My wife told me that dinner is ready in about 5 minutes, so I don't think I'm gonna be able to do our one. Yeah. Might as well just practice the ninja. I feel like I need to practice that fight quite extensively. It is not a hard fight, but it is definitely a very execution heavy fight. Five-minute speedrun, yeah. Solid Snake. It was far.
それでいい
Two punches,
戦
then
いの
6
基本
PPK.
は格闘だ武器や装備に頼ってはいけない
Not get an input. Another drop as well. Yeah, let's try again. No, I don't want to pick up the FAMAS. I don't feel like it's worth it. The issue with the FAMAS, I know it takes like you're gonna end up wasting a second or two to pick it up. But the problem is that second or two could be very, very costly and ruin your runs. Besides, I mean, the SOCOM will just do. It's only like 12 seconds time loss if I do not get it. Better to lose 12 seconds than losing the entire run. Okay, one. Two. Three. Two punches. Really? Oh my god. I know it's a practice thing. It's like 10 seconds time loss. audio's gone. Welcome, Kauthar. I'm doing fine. How are you doing, good sir? Yeah, I think my PSTV need a hard reset. I'm practicing the ninja, that's what I'm doing. Practicing this fight. I feel like you need to go and touch some grass, my friend, so go ahead and do that. Oh, okay. I think dinner time is ready, so my apologies. Let me hard reset the console. I'll be back in about 15-20 minutes, so if you excuse me. back. PSTV, and it's not turning on itself for some reason. There we go. It's alive. Steven Tyler, welcome. Huh. Yeah, trying my best.
Nice.
How does the PSTV work? This is running locally, yes. Uh, like, just like MGS1 running on a PlayStation 3 emulator. The thing, however, that the PSTV have, not just the PSTV, PlayStation Vita. I mean, you guys know that PlayStation TV is literally PlayStation Vita. However, with the ability to hook up to HDMI and using a controller. So basically, what makes it unique is the fact that there is the fast disk speed option, which the PS2 games, which PS1 games on PS2 actually have. This will allow for faster load times. Oh, and not just the PlayStation Vita / TV. PSP games also have the same feature. Like playing the game on PSP also have the same feature. For a long time before PlayStation TV was a thing, the fastest method to speedrun Metal Gear Solid 1 was PlayStation 2. The problem is, playing the game with PlayStation 2 with fast disk speed option means you're gonna have to deal with the graphical issues and sometimes crashes. It is way more stable to play it on PSTV or Vita if you want to. That's for the console version, by the way. I don't think there's anything faster than this, by the way. Like officially, I mean, there's emulation. Emulation is faster and better. Like DuckStation emulation. But you have to tweak some settings in order to make sure the game runs fast, play fast. Yeah, fast disk speed option on PS2. That was too early. Probably gonna get spotted. Nope. Fastest speed option, from what I remember, it's been a long time and a while. From what I remember, is as fast as fastest speed on PlayStation Vita / TV. But what give speedrunning MGS1 an edge on PlayStation TV is that the game does not have any graphical issues or glitches or like crashes. I mean, you can take a look at an MGS1 speedrun by French speedrunner named Sephiroth, and you can literally see the graphical issues that you will experience speedrunning the game on PlayStation 2 with fastest speed option on. And there are instances where the game crashes if you try to play with fastest speed on PS2. So the best option, in my opinion, is fastest speed option on PlayStation TV. But you're gonna have to deal with input delay. That's the issue. The input delay on PlayStation TV, not just TV, PlayStation Vita, is significantly noticeable. Significantly noticeable. Someone mentioned that it is better to speedrun MGS1 on PSP Go. Holy shit. Meryl just annihilated them all. Fine. I have to kill this guy. Hello, Ayman. Welcome. Yeah, it's been a while. How are you doing, Mr. Ayman? To be honest, I have never tried speedrunning MGS1 on PS2. For some reason, I could not get it to work properly with fastest speed option on my PS2. And to be honest, I really did not bother. I was like, what's the point? Yeah, digital should always be faster than disc. I mean, if only the graphical issues and the crashes that the PS2 fastest speed option did not have, you would rather see me speedrunning the PlayStation 2 version using fastest speed option. I mean, like I said, the input delay in the PlayStation TV is very noticeable and sometimes it's very annoying and jarring. So I would rather take the option that does not have an input delay, but it is a compromise that I'm willing to take just to keep the game not to crash or not to have weird graphical bugs and glitches going on. Did it snow up there in Tabuk? Yes, it did. Not in the city, just outside of the city. PS2 has more slowdowns than PSTV. I have heard that. Like there are certain encounters where the game slows down significantly. Like Sniper Wolf fights, the game slow downs. The walkway with the 3 soldiers after the rappel section, the game slows down. Did the SSD on PS5 help with the MGS1? No. MGS1 on the PlayStation 5 uses the same level of emulation as the PlayStation 3. It did not help at all. What Konami need to do is to do some like adjusting to the clock speed for the emulation using an MGS1. Alright, I'm gonna try this strategy. Hopefully it's gonna work. No, not. That's unfortunate. I hate that. God damn it. I need to practice this fight even well. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. I hate this fight sometimes on Japanese. It almost feels like it's like frame perfect to get that throw. You cannot mash, because if you mash, you will end up throwing the grenade, and the grenade will detonate the moment the iframe still active, and you will not deal any damage. If you're too late, the guard will be able to shoot you. Yes, I do have custom firmware PlayStation 3. Yeah, I heard about the snow in Riyadh. Nice. Weirdly enough, like the snow Riyadh is way colder than Tabuk is kind of funny, to be honest. Oh, Green Funk. Oh yeah, I have a custom firmware PlayStation 3. I have jailbroken mine. But when I try to install games, I always get that weird 14% crashes. Not a crash where like error record. I cannot install any games in it, and it pisses me off. Sometimes I would like to try some of the prototype of other Metal Gear games, like the Rising Revengeance prototype. Alright, 3 PPK. 2. Not optimal, but I don't really care. Okay, focus up. Let's go. Finally got it. Let's see how much time we're gonna end up saving. I don't think that's gonna be that much. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. Whatever. Yeah, let's keep on going. Too bad what happened with the tank. Yeah, the reason for the time loss is because I had to go and pick up grenades. Lost like 3 to 4 seconds. If it wasn't for that, we had been like probably gonna be gold. Yeah, there's a 45-minute video coming. The video is ready. The video is ready, but I still can't decide when should I publish it. Should I publish it tomorrow? Or should I wait until the month of February starts? I mean, I can publish it now if I want to. But to be honest, I would like to have a head start on my second upcoming video. I start working on another video, which is about... You guys gonna like it. Hopefully it will go live. I'm planning to make it go live by mid-November.
さあ行きましょう。ここでは私が先輩
I
よ。
still have not decided when I should drop
私
it.
がポイン
It's
トに
either
なるわ。ついてきて
like January 31st, 2 days,
見張りがいないわ。
or
歌が
on
聞こえない。
February 2nd.
私が警戒してるから、今のうちに装備を整えてね。
My favorite MGS of all time, MGS2. Just a moment. Yeah. If you excuse me, I'll be back in a little bit. Just give me a moment. Alright, my apologies. Something came up and it has been taken care of. Let's continue. Oops, what the?
どうぞ、フォックスハウンドの旦那。所長がお待ちよ。
Gonna lose time RTA, but not IGT. Black World. Where are you gonna go? Ah, you asshole. Not in position. Good fight, with the exception of what happened. Let's keep on the chaff grenade. Not gonna use the stun grenade. Otherwise, we're gonna we'll not have enough stun grenade later on.
私がポイントマンを務めるわ。スネーク、私についてきて。スネーク、犬の扱いに慣れているんじゃなかったかしら？
Just a moment.
ここは地雷原。私がポイントマンになるから離れてついてきて。
だがレーダーが効かない。地雷探知機も使えんとなると。
私に任せて。どう？私も大したもんでしょ？
なぜ地雷の位置が。
マンティスに侵入はされたけど、その時ここの地雷のイメージが見えたの。見直した？
ああ、少しは。
少しなの？
It is the same voice actress as Police Knots, by the way. Yeah, you're not the only one who did not like the Japanese voice of Meryl, to be honest. Apparently, other Japanese players were not happy about it. Oh, you son of a... Yeah, you're not the only one who is not a fan of. Apparently, even Japanese fans were not happy about Meryl. How old is Meryl in Police Knots, by the way? I think she was, like, kinda old. Which explains why they went with slightly older voice actress in both Police Knots and in MGS1. I'm actually thinking about making a video regarding Meryl. Especially the Police Knots in Meryl. That is kinda sus. Man, I have so many ideas for various videos that I want to make. But man, the amount of works that need to be done in each one of them is tremendous. I mean, the 45-minute video that I just made, which will be launching within the next few days, took me what? 3 weeks of continuous work? I'm not joking. I was working on it almost every day. I feel like I should not use the pistol against against Wolf here. It was not a viable option before. Alright, first try weapon glitch, please. Nice. Got it. The 4-hour video? Nah. Okay, that was good. That was good. I'll take it. That was really, really good. Yeah. Very, very good. It was a little bit scary due to how the way she was moving. That was a good fight. Making a 4-hour video like MGS4 was a mistake is definitely an intriguing idea, but I'm not going to talk about MGS4. I'm probably going to talk Peace Walker on PSP. Yeah, Peace Walker on PSP, in my opinion, was a mistake.
分かった。勘弁してくれ。
そうか、そうだな。お前も人の子だ。約束通りこれまでにしておこう。その代わり女は
And it is something that I still, and I'm pretty much ready to die on that hill. I think Hideo Kojima made a terrible mistake releasing Peace Walker on PSP. This is why, in my opinion, the next remake that Konami should work on is Peace Walker. That game needs to be remade immediately, especially after MGS3. Because seriously, I have never, ever seen a game that its true potential was seriously handicapped as Peace Walker. It feels like someone came to Kojima and put some shackles on him. And he said, hey, you're gonna develop a Metal Gear game on PSP. I mean, where can I start? I mean, story, the game design, the tapes. I mean, pretty much the game is screams. I'm not meant to be on PSP. And that's one of the things, Mr. Ryman. A lot of people missed playing that game because it was on PSP. They thought it was some kind of a spin-off, like Acid 1 and 2, Portable Ops. Despite the fact that Kojima mentioning Peace Walker is important to the franchise, it is literally Metal Gear Solid 5. It is the true Metal Gear Solid 5. Then, if it is the true Metal Gear Solid 5, why did you fucking release it on PSP? Why did you do that? And do you know what is even funnier? Although Peace Walker on PSP, the sequels to Peace Walker, Ground Zeroes, and The Phantom Pain are on consoles, are in modern hardware, like PlayStation 4, Xbox One, PC. Didn't you find it kind of weird? I don't know. I think Kojima made a terrible mistake. And I think Konami now need to fix that mistake by remaking and remaking Peace Walker. And yeah, and by the way, I know Peace Walker was re-release as part of the HD collection in 2011 for PlayStation 3 and Xbox 360. I know that. But the core of the game, the base of the game, was to be developed on a handheld system like the PSP. Slow mash. Seriously, I might make a video about how Peace Walker on PSP was a mistake. How Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker become Hideo Kojima's biggest mistake in the series on PSP. But if I'm gonna have to make such a video, I have to make it before an actual announcement for the remake. If Konami decided to announce the next Metal Gear Solid remake, which is, I have a feeling 99% chance. I have a feeling that it is gonna be Peace Walker. I would like to educate people why Peace Walker on PSP was a mistake. Was it actually Kojima's decision? I don't think so. I think it was Konami and Sony's decision. I mean, come on, Kojima, like I said, Kojima is the type of a person who always works on the latest technologies. I mean, Kojima was disappointed about the PlayStation 3 and how it was not as powerful as he hoped. He was disappointed by the hardware of the PlayStation 3. This is a guy who loved to work on the latest technologies available for his games. So for him to go in and see him work on a PSP, not PlayStation 3, not Xbox 360, not PC, is weird. Welcome, Axel. Yeah, we're about to go with the Boba glitch. We're almost there. Hopefully we're gonna get it first try. I've been so unlucky with the Boba glitch, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm really praying and hoping that the next remake is Peace Walker and not Portable Ops. Although I will not mind Portable Ops remake, but I feel like Peace Walker should take a priority and it needs to be properly remade. I don't want to see those Ashley Wood comic style artwork. I don't want to see that. I mean, these comic style artwork was for a limited hardware like the PSP. Now with more powerful hardware, these artwork style should not exist at all. Fucking hire a cinematic director and redo these in real time. Hello, repeats. Yeah, here's hoping for a first try Boba skip. Alright, Boba, please, let me pass. Let me pass, please. Thank you, Boba. First try. Finally! When was the last time I got a first try Boba skip? Yeah, there are two ways. To use to get the Boba skip. Like the best and easiest way is to detonate a grenade on your hand. You have to cook a grenade and wait for it to detonate in your hand, and then hope that you will get the correct damage animation that will allow you to clip into the door. Well played. Well, it is random, my friend, so it's a 50-50. It's a coin flip. You either get it or you do not. You either get the skip or you do not. Simple as that. Coin flip. We got lucky. The only thing that you want from Portable Ops is for it being included in the Master Collection. Yeah, me too. Yeah, I think it... Yeah, I also feel that as well. I don't think the game will sell as well as Peace Walker or a remake of 1 or 2. I mean, Portable Ops is a good game, but it is not an inspiring game. Besides, it has some retcons that I was not happy about, like Sokolov being alive. But to be honest, I would not mind Portable Ops remake, but like I said, I would rather see a Peace Walker remake over Portable Ops, but if Portable Ops happens to come first, then I seriously do not mind this. I would welcome it with an open arm. Damn it! No, my controller. Why did he do that? My controller screwed me over. I got screwed over by the controls. God damn it. I'm gonna die. Holy shit. What the hell is going on with you? Oh man, we're gonna lose a massive amount of time. Liquid just went ballistic. Show yourself. Oh, I'm gonna get shot. He's getting bigger. God damn it. Oh, I was out of ammo. God damn it, that's awful. Yeah. This is so bad. Really bad. Show yourself. Yeah, if this fight goes like badly, yeah, that's very unfortunate. Let's just keep on going for the sake of practice. This has all happened because the controller just screwed me over. Yeah, that's like a minute and 15 seconds time loss. Yeah, we're gonna continue for the sake of practice. I don't think it's gonna be possible to get a world record anymore. Damn. That was embarrassing. What is going on with me? Man, this is awful. I can't believe this is happening. You're still in Big Boss rank, but man, this is unacceptable. Looks like I'm still flustered about what happened with the Hind. Oh my god, what is this? What just happened, my dude? Thoughts on VR/special mission? The most boring thing made with the Metal Gear label on it? No, man. Why? No. No. I think it's an amazing addition. Yeah, with this amount of health, Wolf will easily kill me. I enjoy the VR mission. I think it is fun. Not a good fight. What the hell? Not a good fight. That's a time loss because I cannot move until my health is fully refilled. This is why you do not want to get shot quite a lot after the fight, the Pine D fight, or get damaged. I don't think I'm gonna get big boss rank unless I get lucky with Vulcan Raven and the cargo lift fight. Because with this amount of health, and we already used a ration, I don't think I'm gonna survive the fight with Raven. Yeah, I think it's over. For my big boss journey is over. God damn it. We're gonna see how far we can push this. Took 1 damage. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna work. I think our big boss journey is over. And you're gonna see what I mean against Raven. Got a delayed shot. MGS3 UK demo was in English. She played it yesterday. I've been looking for that demo, by the way, since our demo showcase. And I can't seem to find it. Yes, I did play a PT demo. I have the wrong weapon. Yeah, it's over. Yep, not gonna happen. Python boss fight in portable ops, is it hard? No. As long as you keep your distance and weight. The only thing that is annoying against Python is the iframe that he have. I mean, 5 seconds of iframes? Hell, it's even more, I think. Welcome, Tuxedos. Alright, I need to practice this fight. This run was actually good until what happened against what happened with the Hind D. I did have my ration on, but I have removed it for the last seconds because of the run. The run is dead. Did not want to continue. Wasted a lot of time, unfortunately. Was not worth it to keep on going. Yeah, it is weird. They were supposed to mimic this anime style screams, something, who knows. I mean, who screams like that? Who screams like that, too? We enter and exit the door after the furnace to make the cargo lift come faster. I'm gonna change my location. How about to stand here? Actually, no. Bigger. Sal, thank you much for the follow. Welcome. I have never played any of the European version, by the way. I hate the PAL European version, not because of the languages, it's just Snake walking like running animations like he's walking on a run. Huh? How did that miss? Yeah, not good. Eight stingers. It's not gonna be enough, isn't it? I think you need to be 9. Yeah, the game runs at 25 FPS. I don't know why anyone would like to play the PAL version. My condolences to all the people who played the PAL version of the game. I'm sorry, but that version is trash. Damn. PC version feels off for you? Like how? Does it feel like faster to your liking? No. It's over. It's gonna go under. Yeah, you do not want him to go under. You will lose massive amount of time waiting for him. I still need to find like the appropriate position. Faster, your timing was off. Yeah, understandable. Welcome, Matt. Good evening to you. What is this position? Yeah, I understand. It's like it is strange for me to play. What is with him? Bigger. That's what I meant. His hitbox get bigger and bigger. Forgot about something, just a moment. Oh man, really? Alright, there we go. How different Snake on Liquid sounds. Not exactly. What scratched my heads even more is that Liquid has the dominant gene. Liquid has the dominant gene and Solid Snake has the recessive gene. So technically, Big Boss should sound like Liquid. Forgot about this door. Ah, we messed up. You know what? I'm done with the Japanese version. Let's play Integral. So yeah, regarding like Snake and Liquid, although they are like twins, but the thing about them is that Solid Snake have the recessive gene, Liquid Snake have the dominant gene, so basically Liquid or Big Boss should sounds like Liquid. But he sounds like Solid Snake. Does that even make sense? I talked about it on an old video, by the way. Very old video, very old video. And people did not like my take. You just hate David Hayter. You're a hater. Dude, I was just, like, showing the logical thing. Let me change the splits. The reason why I like Integral version is because it is way more polished. Stuff like Hind becoming buggy, Wolf have like 4 seconds of iframes, the tank have a messed up iframe timer. Yeah. Genetically, that doesn't really make sense, but also the idea that one of them is recessive and the other is dominant also doesn't quite make sense. That's about genes, not their entire genome. To be honest, I have a feeling this whole thing about genes and genome between Solid Snake and Liquid Snake was actually a mistake from Kojima. Kojima had implanted this idea that, hey, dominant gene equal good, recessive gene equals bad. It's not like, it doesn't matter whether Kojima was right or wrong here. Like, Kojima wanted to give this idea to you. I mean, and the fact that Liquid said, do you know what it feels how to be garbage from the day you are born? Kojima is pretty much telling us, hey, dominant gene is good, recessive gene is bad. Despite the fact he is completely and awfully wrong here. I think it is like a mistake from Kojima himself. I mean, he is not a gene expert. But it is what the narrative, his narrative, wants us to tell us. So if you're gonna have to tell us and establish this as a narrative, at the very least, Kojima needs to stick with it. But he did not stick with it. That's the issue, I think. It's like water is red and not blue. Although water is transparent, but Kojima decided on his narrative it is red. So if you're gonna make the water red in your narrative, at least you need to be consistent about it. You see what I mean? That's what I'm trying to say here. It's not the point that Solid Snake have the recessive and Liquid the dominant, or vice versa. It's more like, yay, I'm gonna establish the narrative that recessive is bad, dominant is good. So, you have no choice but to bat an eye on it. I mean, what can you do? Receive genes is more like harmful than dominant gene. But that's just a tendency, not a law of nature. Like I said, it is more of a narrative purpose. Welcome, Elpatsu. Someone actually mentioned a very interesting theory, however. Oh, that's bad. Someone actually mentioned a very interesting theory that he believed that since Solid Snake have the recessive gene and Liquid Snake is the dominant, has the dominant one, Solid Snake should be the one with the blonde hair. And Liquid Snake should be the one with the black hair. But Liquid is the one with the blonde hair, and we've seen that when he was Eli as a child. Now, he mentioned something very interesting. He said, due to Eli's rebellious nature, he actually dyed his hair blonde. It's just like, it is some kind of like a rebellious mentality that Japanese kids used to do to show their rebellious nature. They dye their hair blonde. So technically, Liquid real hair is black, not blonde, since you have the dominant gene. I could be talking nonsense, but it's just an intriguing thing to think about. Once again, I am not an expert on gene or genome, just something that caught my attention.
Hello?
Welcome, pal. Will I ever speedrun Splinter Cell game? No. I can barely keep up speedrunning MGS games. Hair color is polygenic, not controlled by a single gene, so for him to have a different hair color than Big Boss, he would have to have many differences in expressed genes. By who? By... I'm assuming it's the Japanese woman who donated her... Just a moment. But Japanese women with a blonde hair? Does that even make sense? I mean, Eva is a surrogate, so there's no way the blonde hair came from Eva. Yeah, my controller does not work well. I can sense it. Solid had a blonde hair and dyed it dark. Yeah, that's the theory. I mean, if you look at the breathing mode, you can see that his hair is blonde, long and blonde. However, he decided to cut it down and blonde and pretty much dye it black so he does not get mistaken. Despite the fact he does not said, I'm gonna like, that he said, I'm only gonna clean myself a bit. I don't want to be mistaken for the leader of the terrorists. Alright, he shaved his mullet. But shouldn't be that more than enough to be distinguishable from Liquid, who have a blonde hair, unless Solid Snake have a blonde hair as well, and decided to, like, dye it black as well. However, Yuji Shinkawa mentioned something that the reason why his hair look blonde on the breathing mode is due to the contrast, which is something that I really did not believe. I have a feeling there is more to it. And the evidence for this is the original design of Bliskin. If you take a look at the Bliskin original design, he have a blonde hair. Which control am I using? DualShock 4. It's definitely a fascinating and intriguing theory. I mean, what's like Solid Snake original hair color? I mean, in the original 2D Metal Gear games, his hair color is black brownish, kinda.
What was that noise?
We're gonna get spotted. Nope, we did not get lucky. Does the Solid Snake have a blonde hair in the intro VHS? Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. I mean, if you take a look at it, he have a blonde hair. And he dyed it black before the mission, before the operation, to avoid being mistaken as Liquid. But what the script mentioned, he says, I need to borrow your scissor. He says to Naomi, I need to borrow your scissor. Naomi respond back, what are you gonna do? She said, don't worry, just gonna clean myself a little bit. I don't want to be mistaken as the leader of the terrorist. I'm assuming he cut his mullet, he have a mullet, and he cut it out. Then that should be enough. I mean, if you have a black hair or a dark hair, that should be enough to be distinguishable from Liquid. However, why Snake or Solid Snake seems to be very worried about not looking as the leader of the terrorists? I mean, is the mullet is more than enough to make them look alike? I have a feeling that he actually dyed his hair as well. No, I'm playing this on my PSTV.
What are you waiting for? Shoot!
Don't talk to me like a rookie.
I'm telling you, shoot!
Narrow, please. Come on! Oh my god. We gotta take the threshold here. Yeah, this is not looking good. Yeah, we cannot take damage until Sniper Wolf 1 now. Awful start. Awful start. I mean, once this run dies, I'm gonna show you what I mean on the breathing mode. No, Eva is a surrogate mother. She has nothing to do with both solid and liquid. But the question is, where did the blonde hair come from? I mean, the Japanese woman who donated her eggs is probably the one. But a Japanese woman with a blonde hair? She's not indigenous. Sorry. If the Japanese women have a blonde hair, then means she's not indigenous. How I cannot pronounce the word. I mean, she's not like a pure Japanese, of a pure head Japanese heritage. Unless they have done some changes in the genes to make them blonde. Yeah, this is PS5, PS3. Sorry, the Metal Gear Solid 4 machine, Xbox Series X. I also have my PS TV here. Yeah, I guess native. She's not a native Japanese. I mean, how can you explain the blonde hair? I mean, Big Boss was not blonde. So, it's probably the Japanese woman who donated her egg. There is another wild theory. And this one is way, way wilder. Solid Snake and Liquid Snakes were not Big Boss's clone. They were not clones of Big Boss, they were clone of Kaz. Solidus was the real clone of Big Boss.
See how you like this?
That was gold. Epigenetic modification, gene expression not sequence, might be inherited from a surrogate mothers. Is disputed, not settled in genetics though. I see. I see. Keep in mind, all of the things that I'm mentioning are theories. Just theories, like, been created by the wild, hungry fans. Trust me, if you have been living through the 2000s to 2010, the amount of theories... Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? Yeah, sorry. Focus up. We're gonna lose some time, but that's unfortunate. Am I a doctor? No, I'm not a doctor. I'm a medical worker. Alright, ration. Punch. Go first person view. One thing Kojima should have done is claim that not all Big Boss's DNA was recoverable, so they use other sources to fill in the gaps. Then the story can be about who got more legit Big Boss DNA. But that doesn't make sense about Solidus. Solidus is the perfect clone of Big Boss. He is the perfect clone. David and Eli, Solid Snake and Liquid Snakes were not perfect. How did Liquid Ocelot was able to control the system in MGS4? He used Solidus' body because he is the perfect clone of Big Boss.
Now, make me feel it. Make me feel alive again.
What the hell? Yeah, there was. I'm having some weird input drops. Alright. 9 PPK, 3 punches.
Only a fool trusts his life to a weapon.
One hit and we're dead. Oh god. Yeah. God damn it. Did not have the time to crouch. This fight is very, very, very scary sometimes. In that case, Solidus got the complete copy, where Solid and Liquid got the incomplete copies, but was mixed with rando soldiers. Remember, originally, Solid Snake and Liquid Snake were octuplets. I mean, since in the topic of this, let me show you the footage of what I mean. What I actually mean, by the way. Let me get the footage for it. Because it's a very interesting topic, to be honest. It is something that I wish I could make a video, a very detailed video about. But unfortunately, I don't know much about genes and genomes, and I don't want to sound like an idiot explaining stuff that seems to be duh. Okay, second monitor.
Those are some heavy.
I mean, as you guys can see, I mean, look at the color. Look.
Duty hostages. Secondly, you're to investigate whether
Let's go back up.
Don't worry.
This is very clear. This is very, very clear. I mean, look at the hair. Look. It's blonde. You're telling me it is a contrasting thingy?
Injection what?
Situation from Fox. Sorry if they were.
This one also another clear shot showing that Solid Snake is
In love with you. But we've got a serious situation.
have a blonde hair.
Unit.
Oops.
For a foxhound. I thought the soldiers, his friends.
What?
Just a moment.
Diet. I need to borrow.
Anyway, yeah. Listen to this. Listen to this conversation, by
I
the
need
way.
to borrow your scissors.
What are you going to do?
Don't worry. Just gonna clean myself up a little.
Huh?
I don't want to be mistaken for the leader of the terrorists.
All right. How does that make sense? Mistaken for the leader of the terrorists. We know that Liquid is blonde, okay? He have a mullet. Solid Snake in this breathing mode, you can see that he also have a mullet. And I guess that's due to the fact that he spent his days now in the wilderness of Alaska. He's probably not shaved in a very, very long time. And it's probably this is his original hair color. So if you're really, really worried about being mistaken as the leader of the terrorist, just like with the video here, that he is weird, like he does not want to be mistaken for the leader of the terrorist, and if his hair is really black as the game shows up, then all he have to do is just cut that mullet out, and then that's it. But apparently Solid Snake is way more worried than that, because apparently even with the mullet, his hair color is also blonde. That's why I believe he dyed his hair black. So I don't know. I really do not know. His hair color is lighter than his skin. Whether the security cam VHS footage lacks color or not. Either way, I mean, the contrast is off, in my opinion. I mean, that's what Yoji Shinkawa said. He said it's due to the contrast. Although I really do not believe that. I really do not believe that. Yeah, what about the Twin Snakes? The Twin Snakes, I mean, is stupid. I really do not think it should accurately depict
What do you want from
I mean, there's no color. I mean, you can see that Snake's hair color is dark in the Twin Snakes. He have a mullet. And I don't know. I feel like it's a mistake
I know it.
to use this as a reference, in my opinion. What do you guys think? Do you think Solid Snake hair color is originally blonde? Or is it always black? I mean, if you're gonna say it is black, then I'm not gonna say you are wrong, because in the 2D Metal Gear game, his hair was not black, but it was brownish. I mean, it was dark, so that's count. He wasn't blonde in MGS2 and MGS4. Yeah, he wasn't blonde in MGS2 and MGS4. That is for sure. It was brownish. Keep in mind, brownish. Here, it is black.
Now, make me feel it. Make me feel alive again.
No, Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake, his hair color is brownish.
Good. Now we can fight as warriors. Hand to hand. It is the basis of all combat. Only a fool trusts his life to a weapon.
It is not blonde. It was brownish. Same thing with Metal Gear 1. Yeah, I was late.
Answer me! Snake!
Need to practice this. This is an important strategy. I get backslapped. I mean, take a look. You know what? Even here. Snake looks... Hair color is brown as well, brownish. Not like black.
Stealth camouflage? Who are you?
Where is my friend?
What are you talking about? Oh, what next?
Snake.
You're that ninja.
Yeah.
I've been waiting for you, Snake.
Who are you?
Neither enemy nor... Now, make me feel it. Make me feel alive again.
Damn it.
Good. Now we can fight as warriors. Hand to hand. It is the basis of all combat. Only a fool trusts his life to a weapon.
Winter early.
Snake, are you okay? Snake! Snake!
I have a feeling that maybe I need to do a punch as a buffer for my movement, so I do not go into his punch.
Now, make me feel it. Make me feel alive again. Good. Now we can fight as warriors. Hand to hand. It is the basis of all combat. Only a fool trusts his life to a weapon.
And this fight has become so complicated lately. I think I'm doing a lot of damage. No, we're good. Damn, did not work. Yeah, this fight is probably now becoming the hardest fight. Not because it is hard, but man, the execution level that needs to be done for this fight is insane.
Make me feel alive again. Good. Now we can fight as warriors. Hand to hand. It is the basis of all combat. Only a fool trusts his life to a weapon.
5. Oh my god. Really? Yeah, then again, for some reason, the game does not... do not get the throw. Why? Yeah, why? I'm trying to throw him, but for some reason the game is just refusing. That was my fault. I moved too early.
Snake, answer me! Snake! Snake!
Okay, enough about that. I'm gonna have to reset.
What was that noise?
Here's hoping things will be fine.
What was that noise?
Back hurts.
What was that noise?
What are you waiting for? Shoot!
Don't talk to me like a rookie.
I'm telling you, shoot!
Alright. Good start so far. Alright, good. Not perfect, but I'll take it. Yeah, I have routed this section to not get as many kills as possible. I only kill like the first 3 soldiers and the last 3 soldiers. I mean, if you're trying to do all bosses, it is very, very strict. Technically, you're not supposed. Here's the thing: you're not supposed to kill any of the soldiers across. Like, for example, with the exception of the 3 other soldiers. Sorry. The exception of the first 3 soldiers. Every other soldiers, you want Meryl to kill them. Even the last one. Because the game gives you instances where you have to kill some soldiers in order to progress. And that is annoying. I mean, if you try to play the game as Kojima intended, it is not an easy game to get a big boss rank. I'm telling you. Yeah, elevator soldiers, you kill them. The cargo lift soldiers, you kill them. They all count as a kill. The guards on the walkway. The game expects you to kill them, and they will count as kills. Also, the guards in the escape sequence. Thankfully, the community has routed a very good way to finish the game and get a big boss rank without having to worry about going over the limit, which is 25 kills. But sometimes, some weird anomaly happened and you might end up with more kills than intended. It happened to me before. I lost a big boss rank because I ended up killing 26 soldiers. Thoughts on Snake on Siege? I mean, we did not see anything. The only see is we just saw his torso and Sam Fisher talking in Kodak call, and that's it. I mean, what kind of announcement is that? Anyway, we'll know more about it in 15th, I think, February. What the heck? I'm dead. What happened there? Seriously, what the fuck just happened? Yeah, it's over. How did that grenade miss? I was exactly on the position. This is what I mean by some weird anomaly going on. I was in the position. And the grenade completely missed. Mixie said that MGS is just a brand. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. At the very least, we're finally getting some Metal Gear like releases. Yeah. I guess Konami really need to spread the word about the franchise and its iconic character. Because like I said in one of my videos, I have a feeling that people are forgetting what Metal Gear is. They don't know Solid Snake. Who is Solid Snake? Who is Big Boss? They don't know. Oh, Solid Snake. Isn't he the guy in Super Smash Bros? Oh, Solid Snake. Oh, isn't he that person from Fortnite? Do you seriously want your biggest game and the biggest legacy to be remembered like that? So what do? You do releases. You release game. You release Metal Gear games. You do not just use it as a brand. Would love to see a new director take on MGS. I mean, I guess Noriyuki Okamura seems to be the best candidate. Keep in mind, he directed Portable Ops, which I think really good. That's what I wanted, and I think that's what Kojima wanted. He wanted someone young to take over the series before the fiasco between him and Konami happened. He wanted someone to take the helm of the series since MGS2. Keep that in mind.
What was that noise?
world record? I don't know. My performance seems to be very shaky. Besides, my back hurt. I need to stretch. Man. I love speedrunning, but sometimes I hate how I had to reset every now and then. And I hate how sometimes my runs just dies because of some stupid shit like what happened with the tank a little bit. Lock in, we'll see. Welcome, random hero, by the way. When I'm gonna do any percent, maybe after I'm done with all bosses.
What was that noise?
Any percent is no joke. Seriously, it is no joke. You cannot make a single mistake. If you make one mistake, and I mean it, one mistake, run is dead. Whether this mistake was intentional or not, whether it was random or not, if you run somehow and end up deviating from what is intended, it's over. In fact, I can actually show you after this run dies what I mean. What's any percent versus boss run? So there are several categories from Metal Gear Solid. There's the any percent category, which is beating the game as fast as possible. There's the all bosses category, and there's the glitchless category. The most famous categories are all bosses and any percent. Any percent where you have to beat the game using the glitches, skips available to your hand. There's a big skip that you can do in the B1 floor here, which allow you to go to the torture room and allow you and skips 5 bosses in between. You'll be able to skip like 35 minutes of the run. And that's not the only skip. There's another skip that you will do later, which is something we call the box drop. And by doing that skip, you will end up skipping 2 extra bosses, which is the Hind and the Sniper Wolf 2. Technically, in any percent, you only just a moment to focus. In any percent, there's like 10 bosses, and you only fight 3. That's what I meant by the extra kill. This is not looking good. It seems like I have overkilled more people than intended. I'm gonna have to near Camaro kill them here. We're gonna lose time, but whatever. Yeah, that's unfortunate. The reason why all bosses category exists because the boss encounters in this game are legendary and they are amazing on the speedrun. Every boss has a unique way to defeat speedrun-wise, with the exception of Sniper Wolf 2. That's why people love all bosses, and it is my favorite category to speedrun. Any percent is fine, but it is actually boring because most of it is gonna be waiting. Waiting, do a glitch, waiting, do another glitch. I mean, it has its charm, but it is not something that I enjoy doing all the time. All bosses is way more enjoyable. Like I said, every boss has a unique way to defeat. I mean, take a look at this fight against Ocelot. I mean, what do you think of that? That is beautiful. Chucking grenade from the other side of the room. Something that is not easy to do. It is fun to defeat these bosses in the speedrun. And by the way, all bosses have its own glitches, by the way, to do. There's another skip we're about to do here once we get back to the tank hangar that skips calling Meryl and going through the laser room. Normally you do not... you have to call Meryl here before you go into the armory so she can open the door for you. You do not need to do that. I'm gonna go immediately to first floor. And I'm gonna do another glitch which skip going into the laser room. But first of all, we need to pick up the cardboard box here. The cardboard box will be needed for another glitch coming up as well. Another skip. So I'm gonna go here, I'm gonna do the air vent glitch, and I'm out of bound. I'm walking into the void. And then I'm gonna touch the trigger that will take me to the... What is the name of this area? The snow area, where you fight the tank. Ready?
See how you like this.
Again? Are you kidding me, game? What is this? Why? It happened again. This is bullshit. That was bullshit. Why? This is like the second time happening to me. I was in position. And it did not work. Okay, we're gonna practice this fight after this run dies. Because that was unacceptable. How many grenades do I have? I don't have enough. Screw it. So normally here we go to B1, but no, we're gonna go to B2. It is not rip yet, but man, it is kinda annoying. We have lost like, what, 23 seconds? 24 seconds? So here comes another glitch that can be done. It's called the Transformer skip or the Nikita skip, whatever you want to call it. We're gonna heal ourselves with a ration, equip the box, unequip it, go here, look down, punch, go into first person view, position yourself, equip the box. This will position myself right here, out of bound, and allow me to skip through walking into the electric floor. However, the amount of health that I have is not enough to initiate a weapon glitched against Sniper Wolf. So I think, yeah, this one is dead. Yeah, this one is dead, unfortunately, unless I try to fight her legit. That's unfortunate. This has all happened because of what happened against the tank. God damn it. Wish it was my fault. Let's see how things are gonna work out against the ninja. If the ninja was fine, then we're gonna keep on going. If not,
now, make
then I'm quitting the one.
Make me feel alive again. Good. Now we can fight as warriors.
No.
Hand to hand.
God damn it.
It is the basis of all combat. Only a fool trusts his life to a weapon.
This is gonna mess me up. I'm gonna have to rely on my visuals. Gonna do one more punch kick. Oh no, it's over.
That's good, Snake.
Should have never been gone greedy.
Hurry up and catch me.
Yeah, we're gonna lose a massive amount of time. Yeah, this run is dead. There's absolutely no reason to continue this. So for people wondering what does any percent category look like, I'm gonna show it to you. It is probably the hardest category ever, due to the amount of luck needed for such a run. But first, let me do the effing fight against the tank. Welcome, Neem. How are you doing, good sir? I think I'm too far.
See how you like this.
Huh. Same thing. What happened there?
Snake, answer me. Snake.
I don't think I'm too close. I think I'm too far from where the treads are. Need to get closer. I think I'm close enough. If this doesn't work, then I don't know what to do. Yeah, there we go. That's what's supposed to happen in the fight. Yeah, it looks like I was kind of a little bit far away from where the tread is. That's why the grenade always keeps on missing and not getting the dunk. I'm gonna take a bathroom break, stretch a little bit, and after that we're gonna try any percent, so I'll be back.
Snake, are you okay? Snake? Snake?
hello everyone. We're back. I'm sorry for taking too long. Take a bathroom break. Stretch a little bit. Checked something. So for people wondering what any percent category look like, here it is. Let's see if we can do it first try. It would be like hilarious. Welcome, Big Smiles. Single segment. Doing MGS4. Hello, fuck it. Yeah, this is MGS1. It's okay, that's fine. We can talk about MGS4 if you want. Just practicing. Enjoying this lovely game.
What was that noise?
Ah, they were doing fine. We're doing fine. Discussing some stuff. So, when I say that any percent extreme big boss rank is probably the hardest category in the game, I'm not joking. Boba Skip makes it hard, and you're gonna see what I mean. The issue with this category is that you cannot make mistakes.
What was that noise?
You need to tiptoe, by the way. You need to hold R2 and L2 when you go into first-person view. You press R1, then L2 and R2. This will tiptoe, and you will be able to shoot the guard far away through the window. Got MGS4 Platinum Trophy. Nice. Congratulations. MGS4 Platinum Trophy is a pain. Did I know that I can get 40mm stun for Crying Wolf? The grenade launcher? Yeah, I know you can defeat her with it, like the stun grenade. But, I mean, you can use the stun grenade instead of trying to get the grenade launcher. No, you do not need to be in the bed. Actually, if you went on top of the bed, he will see you. I'm talking about European Extreme / Extreme. .
What was that noise?
Nice. So that's the large skip. We skipped a significant portion of the game. There was some weird lag there. Oh my god, the game is lagging really, really hard. What happened?
Oh, damn it.
In New Game, not New Game Plus. It's been a while since I played MGS4. Can you enlighten me? What is going on? The game is... My PSTV is cracking up right now.
That's better.
Can you explain even more, by the way? What the hell was that? Okay, that scared me. What was that? I swear to God, I think my PSTV is possessed.
Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up!
Okay, that really
Snake,
messed me up.
it's showtime. Ocelot wants you.
You win.
Probably gonna lose some time because of what happened.
Had enough. So, you're human after all. The torture will stop as I
There's an emblem for holding up guards.
But I'll take the woman in return.
What they drop is based on whatever
I'll
weapon
have
you
my
have in
fun
your
with
inventory.
her before I tell her.
I don't know.
Meryl.
I hope you can still look at yourself in the mirror, my friend.
Damn, I caught a cold. That witch. She took my clothes.
That's the thing about 20% here, by the way. Waiting and waiting and more waiting.
Shut up! Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up!
Oh, the skip, yeah, it does work on the HD edition. Or the Master Collection.
Shut up in there, will ya?
Oh, you're talking about the MGS3, yes. HD edition.
Shut up!
Subsistence, Snake Eater, Master Collection. It works. You tiptoe with the pad. I'm not talking about movement, I'm talking about standing on top of your fingers. We're gonna lose time.
Oh, my stomach!
Yeah, you press R1, then you press L2 and L2. By doing so, you will tiptoe and you will shoot higher. Oh, you're talking about... Yeah, that happens. So where do you pick up the 40mm grenade launcher?
Hey, I'm here.
Where?
Is it in Act 2? Or do you have to purchase it from Drappin?
He's coming back. See you later.
Wait!
If it is something you have to purchase from Drappin, then I guess it's over. Because you need the money. I'm talking about the boss extreme. You need the money from in order to purchase the 50 caliber. If you hold up the right people, they will drop them. Oh, what the XM32. Oh, I see. Is it random though? Is it random? So before we move on, we need to go to B2 to pick up the PSG one. It doesn't seem like I picked it up, but I have it in my inventory. Some guys in Act 2 have XM32. I see. Well, if it does not waste a lot of time, then I might consider picking it up. But then again, like, you can use the stun grenade, and that's it. By the way, shh. I'll keep sleeping. Splits. Uh-oh. I think we went the wrong way. I completely forgot that we need to go to the left here. If that guy... Yeah, it's been a while since I did any percent, so I'm pretty much forgetting some of the stuff. Time for the box shelf box. Yeah, nice boss. Alright, we need a first try, Boba Skip. If we do not get it, it's over. Come on, first try. Go. Yeah. You need a first try, Boba Skip. If not, it's over. And I'm not joking. Alright, here are where things become weird. I think if you go into the special videos, it mentions something like that. I don't remember, but I think it does mention that. Oh crap, yeah. Fuck, we need a grenade. I messed up. I always forgot. Yeah, that was completely my fault. We have lost Big Boss rank. We're gonna keep on going for the sake of practice, because it's been a long time since I did this category. So what you need to do, after the small cutscene down there, you need to equip the grenade.
Damn.
You throw it, you go prone, equip. Alright, we got it. Equip the stinger, equip the ration, and then we're gonna do blowing up the stinger strategy. The boxes here now will disappear, and the Otacon cutscene will be gone. Now we're gonna have to climb all the way to the top. Then we're gonna climb the ladder to where the hind is. But we are not gonna fight the hind. I'm gonna equip the grenade, then we're gonna go down. This will reset the area. And the boxes that we skipped, that Otacon was supposed to pick up to open the door for you, will be down there. We'll respawn back because we do not have the stinger. Thrilio K and Magnum 666 found this glitch a long time ago, back in 2011. Shoutouts to them. Now, here comes, like, the biggest parts. Let's see if I can get it first try. No, we did not. Alright. There we go. Drop down. Woo! And we are here. That was dangerous. Yeah, we dropped down all the way from the top to the bottom floor. And now we're gonna go to Sniper Wolf. So, we're not gonna fight Sniper Wolf. Instead, we're gonna do the following. We're gonna do a weapon glitch against her. Hopefully, it's gonna work first try. There we go. Oh, crap. I got it, but I forgot to equip the PSG one. Fuck. Yeah, I soft-locked the game. Nothing I can do about it. That was completely my fault. My fault. That was actually completely my fault. You were supposed to do the weapon glitch and then equip the PSG-1. This will allow you to bypass the barrier and end the fight. And I completely forgot about that. That was a big, massive rookie mistake by me. So my apologies. Was it by accident? Actually, yeah. It was by accident. The story behind it is very intriguing. I mean, sometimes I might make a video about it, talking about how the large skip glitch was discovered. We're gonna finish a run. You can bet your ass about it. Yeah, the story behind it is very interesting. First of all, the large skip glitch where you clip inside out of bound in B1 floor has been known for a long time. However, the problem with that glitch is that by the time you make it to the Hind fight, you will not be able to fight the Hind because you are way too low level. You will not be able to use the Stinger because the game check your level, and since your level is very low, it will give you 0 ammo, which means you will not be able to fight the Hind at all, meaning you have soft locked the game and you cannot continue. However, thanks to the discovery of the weapon glitch by MG Slade, Thrill UK and Magnum 666 got together in order to find if there's a way to bypass the Hind. And it turns out if you do the weapon glitch and use the Stinger to blow up the to blow it up from your inventory, the cutscene where you meet Arakan after the walkway will not trigger because the game will check if you have the Stinger in your inventory. This will allow you to climb up all the way to the top of the tower, and then you have to go back down. Since you do not have the Stinger, the check mark for Arakan cutscene will not be on, meaning the boxes will be there. So a little bit of adjusting yourself, you get on top of the box, then fall all the way down to the bottom floor, bypassing the Hind. Welcome, Seal. Yeah, the story behind it is very interesting, and the way that it has been discovered is also very interesting. One day I'm gonna make a game about the speedrun of Metal Gear Solid and how everything was discovered. But such a video is gonna be very big because it will cover multiple categories.
What was that noise?
Oh crap. I did not... Fuck. I forgot to switch languages. Doesn't matter, we're gonna keep on going. It's only like 9 seconds. Watch this becoming a world record. Am I gonna be the summoning salt of MGS? I tried. It is something that I always wanted to do. Like covering up the world records and the speedrun of Metal Gear games. But this is gonna be a very tremendous task, and I'm not gonna lie, I need a lot of help with other people to start working on such projects. That's a slow exit. I might get spotted as I go into the elevator.
What was that noise?
Yeah, that was a slow exit.
Snake! What happened? Snake! Snake!
Wonder if anyone has requested him to do so. Summoning Salt? Yeah. I remember other members of the speedrunning community has requested Summoning Salt to cover like a video about a Metal Gear game, and no response. I don't think Summoning Salt is interested in anything that is not a Nintendo game. And I'm not gonna blame him, to be honest. I will never blame him, because the amount of work and research to do for a video is insane. I mean, look how long his videos are. You think these videos can be done in few days? No. Such a video, like a 50-minute video, will take months of research, script writing, script editing, gathering roles A and role B. I mean, recently I have finished a 45-minute video, and it's gonna go live hopefully within the next week. It took me 3 weeks of constant work.
What was that noise?
I was working every day for at least 4 hours in that video. Of course, if I was a little bit more what is the word? If I was a little bit better at video editing and directing, I'm probably gonna be done it in like less than that. What do you think his best work? To be honest, it's been a long time since I watched a video of his, not gonna lie. I mean, I just opened his channel. His latest video is Mike Tyson, how perfect speedrun was finally beaten. It's 1 hour and 24 minutes long. Imagine the amount of work needed for such a video, to make such a video. I would love to do something like that with the Metal Gear series. But like I said, I need help. I really need help. Keep in mind, I am almost a 40-year-old. I'll be 40 by April 10th with a family of 2 daughters and a work. So if I'm gonna have to do something as Summoning Salt, with the Metal Gear franchise, I would love some help with other people. Also, there is House Test. I think House Test is... If you want someone who covers like the latest news about the Metal Gear Speedrun community, House Test has done a very good job. Covering some of the stuff Metal Gear Speedrun related. Welcome, no glitching. You were the dad of Big Boss. Nice. Yeah, my schedule is kind of tight. I have a lot of stuff coming up for my YouTube channel. There's a challenge that I want to do, which is someone suggested me to do this challenge, which is trying to beat Metal Gear Solid using the codec only, using the Soliton radar, Soliton radar system, not the codec. Yeah, using the Soliton radar system. Imagine that.
What was that noise?
Imagine trying to beat the game using only the radar. What the hell? What is going on? That's a massive time waste. What the hell happened there? Where am I? Where are you, Snake? You're here? Yeah, I'm lost. That was awful. Yeah, I know about the Takeshi speedrun. That's a big, massive time loss. That's unfortunate. Which is fine. I'm gonna continue for the sake of practice. That's the goal. I'm not looking for Big Boss to get a world record now.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up! Shut up in there, will ya? Snake, it's showtime. Ocelot wants you.
You win.
Had enough? So, you're human after all. The torture will stop as I promised. But I'll take the woman in return. I'll have my fun with her before I kill her.
Meryl.
I hope you can still look at yourself in the mirror, my friend.
Japanese version of this game. Yeah, I remember that as well.
Damn, I caught a cold.
The question is, how could you find something like old
Took
as
my
that?
clothes. Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up!
And sometimes I wonder, maybe I should not do the history of
Shut up in there, will ya?
Metal Gear Solid World Record. Maybe I should do something else, like Metal Gear Solid Speedrun Explained, which is explaining the speedrun of Metal Gear Solid and how some of the tricks, glitches, and skips can be done.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up in there, will ya?
That 31 seconds time loss is painful. Very painful. SDS still a thing? It is. Hello Patsu, thank you for the raid, appreciate it.
Hey, I'm here.
Where?
Oh, jeez. He's coming back. See you later.
Wait!
Thank you Tatsu, appreciate it, gonna try my best. Right now I'm just practicing and de-rusting any percent. Thanks for the follow as well, appreciate it.
What the hell?
Just want to see how far do I remember any percent category. My biggest choke ever? I have a lot of those chokes. I guess probably losing Big Boss rank in MGS2 during Solidus Choke of Doom. I'm a bad masher, and I could not mash fast enough. And because of that, I have lost Big Boss rank because Solidus choked me to death. I was on an insane pace. That was a long time ago, by the way, maybe 7-8 years ago, I don't remember. I was in a really insane pace, and I blew it up because I could not mash fast enough. And to be honest, I really do not think I can call this as a choke, because technically I'm not a good masher, and there's nothing I can do about it. I tried my best to mash very hard, but I could not do it. Yeah, PC you use turbo, console what can be done. You just smash and hope that you live with the small sliver of health. Yeah, I remember that. He was in world record pace in MGS2, very easy. I think he was even in sub 1 hour, wasn't it? Could be wrong though. What the hell was that throw?
Who's that?
Oh god. That was kind of my fault. I was trying to toss him off. I was trying to toss him off, but I screwed up. Anyway, at the very least, I'm not going to have to worry about the 31 seconds time loss on the big skip. Yeah, PS2 Substance was easy. Wait, was it? Seriously, I mean, that was definitely a big Kojima and Konami L in my opinion. The fact that they have locked your ability to finish the game on Extreme/European Extreme to mashing. If you do not mash hard enough, well, good luck. Or wait, not good luck, too bad. You're not a good masher and you're not allowed to finish the game. So you just ignore my skills of playing the video games and focus on something that I have no ability to? I was hoping the Master Collection would add the ability to do turbo for the torture sequence at the very least on MGS2, because the MGS2 one is ridiculous. Unlike MGS1, you have the option, if you cannot mash, you can just press select and keep on playing the game. But MGS2, however, you have to mash, and if you do not mash, it's game over and you're gonna have to try again.
What was that noise?
It's...
Hello, Raichu. Yeah, it is wild. And I'm actually annoyed by it. I'm actually annoyed by it. Something like that should not happen. And the issue here is that it's not like you have the choice. I wish you have the choice, but you do not. It's not like MGS1, you have the choice. Hey, you cannot mash? Well, okay. Press select and give up. But MGS2, no, you have to mash. oh, you cannot mash, game over, and try playing on easier difficulty. But I don't want to play on easier difficulty. I would like to challenge my sneaking skill and how to defeat bosses on higher difficulty. So you ignore all of that and focus on the thing that I cannot have an option to do so? What if I have a carpal tunnel syndrome?
What was that noise?
Yeah, this is definitely one of the things that grind my teeth or grind my ears. Every time I think about it, I get angry. It's one of the main reasons why I do not speedrun MGS2 that often. Tempted big boss right now. Just skips one boss first. Oh yeah. Yeah, that happened. It happened to me.
Oh, my stomach! Oh, damn it! That's better.
Okay.
Shut up! Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up! Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up in there, will ya?
I'll be back.
Snake, it's showtime. Ocelot wants you.
You win.
Had enough. So, you're human after all. The torture will stop as I promised. But I'll take...
Meryl.
I hope you can still look at yourself in the mirror, my friend.
Damn, I caught a cold. That witch. She took my clothes. Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up! Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up! Shut up! Oh, my stomach! Oh!
Congratulations. Keep on keeping on. I don't remember. I really do not remember when was my first big boss. I know for sure it was after the release of MGS2, not before it. Good times.
Hey, I'm here.
Where?
MGS2 is probably like the last Metal Gear game.
Oh,
Actually, no.
He's coming back.
I don't think it's the
See you
last,
later.
but I have not gotten a big boss rank in MGS2, all because of one thing and one thing only: the mashing sequence at the end of the game. I got Foxhound rank in MGS3 before. In MGS3 and MGS3 and Big Boss Emblem in MGS4.
What the hell?
Then I got Big Boss rank in MGS2. That's all thanks to the mashing sequence, the mandatory mashing sequence at the end of the game. Hello, Idinishu. Do I got a Big Boss rank guide for MGS4? Actually, no, I do not. It is something that I really want to do. A lot of people has been asking me about it. I have a guide for Metal Gear 1 and Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake as well. By the way, that PSG is in my inventory. Yeah, one day I will be definitely gonna do MGS4, Big Boss Emblem. And hopefully when the Master Collection Volume 2 releases, we'll have MGS4 in it. And you guys gonna like my guides about it. I mean, the best thing that I can tell you is just watch my speedrun, my world record speedrun of it, and mimic what I do. Also, don't forget to play on Sundays or Wednesday, or set up your PlayStation 3 clock to these days so you can get the 20% discount from Dreppen. What should you play after MGS3? You only have PS4, I mean, I guess wait until Volume 2. Not gonna be cute. Actually, not anymore. I do not have the world record for single segment MGS4. Sparty came back and resubmitted his world record on speedrun.com. He has a faster time than me, but I can easily beat his. But I would rather do it on Master Collection Volume 2 instead of Master Collection Volume. You haven't played MGS2 or MGS1. So wait, you started with MGS3? If you started with MGS3, then I guess you can go chronological. And since you have PS4, maybe you should play Wait, you need to play Peace Walker, but you do not have it. I think it's a big mistake, my dude, that you went with MGS. I think it's a big mistake that you went with MGS3. Maybe you should have gone with MGS1, but I guess go ahead. Or first, wait, try to play the 2D Metal Gear games. Nope. You started with Phantom Pain and MGS3. That is some weird way to play the series. Yeah, I guess, sure, go play MGS1 or the 2D Metal Gear game. Come on, first try, please. Thank you. Alright, let's focus up. Let's not make the same mistake as we did earlier. Alright, grenade, then ration.
Damn!
Alright, grenade. God damn it, it's over. Yeah, it's over. Maybe not, I'm gonna try. Yeah, I think it's over. We did not get the weapon glitched first try. You need to get it first try. But I'm gonna try my best. Let's see. Yeah, it's gonna be very, very tough. Yeah, Sparty removed his time from Speedrun.com. He was the world record holder. He beat my time by less than a minute. I don't remember when it was. But apparently he came back again and he resubmitted his time. I wonder how is he doing? It's been a while. Yeah, my goal with MGS4 is to get sub 1 hour. Big Boss Emblem, the Boss Extreme. I can do that with the PlayStation 3. But man, I feel like I would rather just... If I'm gonna really invest in Big Boss Emblem, which is a big, massive investment, I would rather that investment to be on Master Collection Volume 2. It was 2, yeah, 47. I see. Yeah, sub 2 hours. It is my goal for the game. It is definitely possible. Definitely possible. it. Did not get it. Did not get it. No, come on. Really? Come on, game. Ah. Come on, Snake. Get into the top of the box. Oh my god, what is going on? I know this is the visual cue for it, but it's not working. Holy shit. Okay, resetting the entire sequence. Are you kidding me, game? There we go. That was awful. That was very, very awful. Yeah, we have lost like over a minute and 40 seconds. That's fine. I mean, with this amount of health, things are not looking good. Now I have to... I think I need to do... damageless cargo. Yeah, got it. PSG1, PSG1, PSG1. Yeah, with this amount of health, I would die with one shot during the cargo fight. Which version is this? This is being played on PlayStation TV. No, not PC. This is PS TV. PS1 on PS TV. Okay, we need to snipe this dude. That guy. Yeah, we cannot get shot here. If we get shot, it's over. These are hyper soldiers, which mean they will deal a massive amount of damage. If we did not get a second try weapon glitch, we would be surviving that shot, but now we need to be perfect. Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Snake! Answer me! Snake!
Yeah, this is like the last hard section. Once you get past through this section, then the rest of the run will continue as normal. This is what I meant. You cannot make mistakes. What the hell? Oh, this section as well. You need to get lucky. And we got lucky. And that's pretty much it. Once you make it to Vulcan Raven, then the rest of the run is gonna continue normally, just like all bosses. I guess that's it for today. I'm gonna try and make Vulcan 3 to continue through the run, especially now that I do not have Big Boss rank. Oh, first person view between these two elevators. PC, you mean? Yeah, this fight is normal and easy. Wait, what? 41-second gold? No, there's... No. That's gotta be a mistake. That's gotta be a mistake. There's absolutely no way. "41 seconds gold. And we have game over twice, my dudes. Okay, this has gotta be a mistake. I need to see what the heck is going on. Oh! Now I know. Oh. Now I remember what went wrong. Okay. So I forgot a crucial thing to do. After you defeat Sniper Wolf 2, or actually you skip Sniper Wolf 2, you're supposed to go back and pick up the Stinger. I did not. That explains the gold. Yeah, technically I'm just soft locked. Actually, no, I'm not soft locked, but basically if I keep on going to Rex, how am I supposed to shoot Rex without the Stinger? Yeah. Rusty. Very rusty. I was like, how? 41 seconds of gold? And I game overed? There gotta be a mistake. Now I realize my mistake. You're supposed to go back after defeating Wolf 2, or skipping the cutscene with Wolf 2. You're supposed to go back, pick up the Stinger, then continue to the Blast Furnace. I did not do that. Well, I guess that's rust to you, my boys. Anyway, thank you guys very much for watching. Truly appreciate it. Tomorrow is gonna be the marathon, Metal Gear Solid 1, 2, 3 marathon. And maybe we're gonna do, if I have the chance, I might actually also do Delta Snake Eater with it. Thank you guys very much for watching. Totally appreciate it. And I'll see you guys hopefully tomorrow. Peace, everyone. Have a nice day. And have a good night. Later.